Sleep is a hazy oasis on the far side of a desert of worry. You know exactly what this illithid parasite will do to you. Within 7 days, you'll become a mind flayer. But what about the bomb in your chest? Ceramorphosis is likely to destabilize it. What then? You imagine the explosion. Thousands will die. You have to stop it. Ceramorphosis and the orb itself. You'll need to drain magical energy from a powerful artifact soon. As you contemplate your hubris, your eyelids grow heavier and heavier.
Excuse me, Mr. Dekarios! Mr. Dekarios! Yoo-hoo! Destiny is at your door. Will you at least twitch the curtain? Well, it isn't the mother of all magic, lucky for you. You look terrible. Are you eating? I won't be teased, heckled, pestered, or vexed, Mr. Dekarios. Not before I've had my due. That's it. No one manages the nuances quite like you. And are you, of course. The tower just isn't the same without you stomping about in the background. So here I am, come to reinsert myself. After all, remember what happened last time I let you out of sight? Of course you do. You're still paying the price with that ticking time bomb in your gullet. The indignity.
Nestled amongst your books and papers, Tara bore witness to your greatest triumphs and your greatest failure. You made yourself a walking cataclysm. The annihilation brewing within you just about held at bay by your constant consumption of magical objects. Tara saw it all, but never left your side.
Speaking of which, I brought you something for your tummy troubles.
A ring coursing with magic. The Netherese orb within you shudders, longing to consume, to devour. It must be satisfied.
We have a great deal of catching up to do. Eat that, have a wash, and for the love of all that's dear, a shave. Then you can fill me in on what I've missed. Handy little spell I've been working on. Tara's cat flap of displacement. I haven't worked out all the kinks, but I'm starting to be able to find my way around. It is terribly good to see you, Mr. Dekarios. Now eat up. If you explode and kill us all, I'll be furious.
Breathe a little easier. The magic you consumed has staved off the dark hunger within you. For now.
goodness! That thing on your face is even worse than I remember. Mr. Dekarios, if you have to ask, there's no hope for you at all. Please tell me you've at least made inroads when it comes to finding someone to settle down with. Myself and Mrs. Dekarios are starting to think you intend to die alone. That is, you must tell me every detail, Mr. Dekarios. About many things, actually. You left the tower in such a hurry, and you didn't leave an address. Oh, well, that is... How long do you have? Well, I won't lie, this is a terrible problem. But do you know who is a dab hand at solving terrible problems? Brilliant wizards. When you tried to control the weave, when it all went, pardon my language, belly up, I was terrified. Scared you'd be hurt. Scared Mystra would punish you for your transgression. But do you know what never crossed my mind? That you wouldn't figure a way out of it. My clever friend never leaves a knot knotted. This parasite is one more knot, so get to tugging threads. And, Mr. Dekarios, please, the beard. I'd cut it down myself if I could hold a razor. Well, if it isn't my favorite fellow himself. That's the spot, sir. Thanking you. More or less the same, though news of some mad faction calling themselves absolutists is starting to trickle in. I told your mother not to worry, that if they were anything to worry about, Baldur's Gate would handle things quick sharp, keep them from spreading their tendrils north. She still wants to know when she'll see you again, sir. I avoid giving any answers, but she misses you. I'll tell her. With my cat flap of displacement, I can afford the occasional visit. I'd bring you along if I could. Perhaps someday. Anyhow, I'm keeping my senses pricked for any sign of another item that might be of use to you. Hopefully something will turn up soon. You focus on that parasite. I dare say turning into a mind flayer may set that bomb off as quick as anything. No time to waste.
Defender of the people. have my attention. Charmed, I'm sure.
Those dirt kissers would let us die for the sake of their bloody grove.
What about a...
We need to get Arabella out! Now!
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Corker to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake! Ugh!
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
Horrifying. We should check on the girl.
And you should bugger off. Now.
Try greasing palms.
I'll rush the guard.
I won't risk you too.
I'll rush the guards. You sprint past.
I won't risk you too, love. We'll find another way.
I could take one of the guards, maybe 2.
What about a bear? I'd like to keep our guts on the inside.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger. She's a parasite. She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it. Very well. She may go. Break your word, and my serpent shall feed. Sif, Tila to me! Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it. Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
Monster? Too kind. A demon, more like.
Ah. You don't see a monster. You just look at me through one's eyes. You are like the devils. Where they tread, chaos follows. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanas, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders. The Rite of Thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary. None of this can happen while Outlanders infect us. Sylvanas demands that we choke them out. So you say. Yet the child walks free. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike. You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded. They're to be gone before final prep. The Viper must strike. Then they soon get out. They're to be gone before the Viper. You will do. This tale ends.
The pride of the gate.
The wolf's fur bristles. He wants to jump, wants to bite. His eyes dart back and forth as he sniffs the air. He can't see them anymore, but he can smell them. Many, many strangers. The wolf bares his teeth. He doesn't take orders from you. He would chase you down if not for his master.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented. Well seen. Well spotted. We've let a snake replace our leader. Master Halsin. Perhaps Goblin caught, perhaps dead. He'd set Mistress Korga back in line. Hold her to task, stop this damned ritual. More will die if the rite is finished. So many more, sent into a world gone mad. Ah, I see. You will find her deeper in the caves. Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home. Our need is great. I will open the treasures of this grove to you, even if the Circle forbids it. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
A moment.
This may be Catherine's. There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed? You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you. You and every other soul here. I can help if something's wrong. I'm no Master Halsin, but I can manage. Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe. crawled in? Some sort of bug? Or... Wait, did it look like a tadpole? But from your worst nightmare? All slime, teeth, and tentacles. I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
That might be worth a look.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. Rather too common as of late. At least that's what Master Halsin suspected. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
Please, don't mind me. I'll just watch.
All right. Let's see what we can do. It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening? Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening. Of course I am. Lives are on the line. And not just yours. So tell me, where'd you get that thing? To hell's with it.
Dodge her blow, but as you regain your footing, you can see the pain in her eyes.
I'm sorry. I truly am, but I can't let you go. If you transform out there, you'll kill everyone in the grove. Everyone for leagues around. Master Halsin did say the drow's tadpole was dormant. Maybe yours is too. All right, but on one condition. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms. Swear it. I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk. Master Halsin, because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. You can't cure what it's one of their... Not yet, anyhow. Hard to say. When whatever he found there, he didn't make it back. I think so. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. The way I see... I don't envy your choice. Truly. I can't, but I know this. Otherwise, that vial's your own. Thank you. I wish I could tell you more. All I can... Good luck out there. Come on.
Wyvern poison. lethal stuff. Let's hope we won't have to sample its delights.
Poison's not my style. Nor's becoming a mind flayer. We'll have to make sure to steer clear of both eventualities.
Oh, I don't know. I can think of worse death than toasting to you all with a wine.
By claw and tooth from root to thorn, the old oak's grove to wildlings sworn. The mural depicts a ritual, but you do not recognize the deity involved.
Salutations.
What did I tell you?
Sharp as ever.
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it. You follow the squirrel's gaze to a pair of clumsy, ugly feet. Your own, on her territory. Looking around, her territory extends from one end of the grove to another. She studies you for a moment before twitching her ears. Compromise. After a final squeak of warning, break the rules and there will be trouble, she scurries away.
I wonder what the next move is.
You slurp that thing up like a horse with a carrot. Not that I'm one to question someone's meal preferences, but something tells me this is more than a dietary quirk. Really? All right. Far be it from me not to take you at your word.
You ever scare me like that again, and...
Mom!
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her. Likewise. Arabella?
Thank you for helping me.
die if I met the Roican reeking of this place. I'll never get the
Goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blades.
With respect, sir, being a Hellrider is for life. They can't take...
They can, and did. Avernus changed things. I heard what... If the Druids are... So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. You saw what... It's Korga's influence. Without her twisting things, I believe the Druids might see sense. It's good of you to offer. We'd need an army of... There may be... Somebody must be leading. The Blade of Frontier...
By the Triad, there is only one correct answer. Refuse him, and we sentence these people to die.
Everyone in this camp depends on it. Thank you. We'll be ready to leave. It's Korga's influence. Without her twisting thing, it's good we'd need a... There may... Somebody must... The Blade of Frontiers has...
By the Triad, there is only one correct answer. Refuse him, and we sentence these people to die.
I suppose so. We don't have much, but we'll scrape together whatever we can. Of course, we'll be ready to leave as...
About Baldur's Gate. The food. Freshest fish I've ever had.
I don't care for fish. Red meat, now, that's a different matter. Rare as can be. Dripping.
Well, unless we find a cure, you won't have any teeth to chew it with soon enough.
Goblin tracks. Oh, you can practically smell the filth. Yes?
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. It's just something I have to live with. Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage. Positive. You can trust me on that.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
I can't stop the bleeding, Bray.
Rest the wound. You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
An oil bear. Please, do you have any...
Shut up, Andric. Do you serve the Absolute?
Wait.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. He is a true soul. Mind him. He will... He...
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
What? Are you testing us?
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice. Your words are her command. She grants you the power to enforce her will. And when the time comes, the true souls, you, will rule.
Please. Any supposed new god would have an uphill battle.
We know that all too well, sir, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives. Survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here. We don't know what they look like, but anyone who survived that crash is bound to be injured. That's enough to get us started. The Absolute wants them found. At any cost.
I don't know any druids. I'm sorry, true soul. I only repeated what I thought I knew. It seems the Absolute still has a great deal to teach me.
What?
It killed one of us. It killed Edwin. It's an enemy of the Absolute. You're right, sir. The beast must be destroyed.
The cave is just ahead. It was too much for us before, but if you could help us, true soul, we may stand a chance.
Oh. That was quite the load of gobbledygook, wasn't it?
They're clearly devoted to the
You
Absolute,
should search that
whatever
corpse.
that is.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
One thing to have a parasite in your head, quite another not to know it's there.
All the more reason to rid ourselves of our own uninvited guests.
As much love as I hold for Baldur's Gate, these frontiers delight me as much as any bustling street.
You can't be serious. This is a howling wasteland. I haven't even had a bath since the abduction. I must reek of a livid slime.
Sure, but think of the story you'll tell.
What's that? Perhaps if there were considerably less of me.
A hero at heart.
The dog lowers his hackles, his head tilted inquisitively. Convinced that you're harmless, he turns his attention back to the corpse. Around his neck is a collar etched with a name, Scratch. With a deep, heartbroken whine, the dog bows his head. The dog looks at his owner with sad eyes. He does not move. The dog sniffs your hand, his tail swung low in understanding. He knows how to find you. The dog remains at the dead man's side, as if in mourning. Remains that
I saw you training those children. You were so gentle. That's not how I was taught.
Cruel words strengthen neither heads nor hearts, Shadowheart.
I wouldn't quite say that. I learned a lesson, after all.
And came to resent your tutor, I bet. I taught them to fight, not to hate.
So, Will, what was the Blade of Frontier's toughest kill?
Direct.
Ah, it was a great scrap. A hungry minotaur with a hankering for human flesh. An axe-bearing mountain of fur she was. Gave me a nasty scar.
I hope you don't mind if I don't ask to see it.
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
I'll be damned. A shrine to Selûne.
A wizard sealed this chest. Wasn't an amateur either.
My faith protects me. There's magic guarding this thing.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
That's curious.
This prayer bears the same symbol as the chest. I think it might just be the key. There we go. Never knew prayer could be so practical.
You should leave it. Or even destroy it, if possible. This rubbish is an offering to Selûne. At best, it's worthless. At worst, who knows? Could be cursed. Do not trifle with that moon witch, or her trinkets. Only trouble will follow. Fine. Perhaps you can sell them for a couple of coins. It hurts.
That stench! Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face. You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
What's this? Something weak, something tender. Won't even have to chew you before I feed you to my son. Soft meat. It's a splinter. I've gutted bigger threats than you with worse.
finding my way.
A tale for the ages. Pawn to Cleric 4.
This way.
Focus, strike true.
Coming through.
Swords meet sorcery. Harule!
Cub looks from you to his dead mother.
Wake. Hungry.
A single strike will end his suffering.
It hurts. Hungry. Food.
You watch, speechless, as the cub begins to eat his mother.
The cub has a fighting chance now.
That, or we've just prolonged its misery.
Mercy. Of course.
What have we here?
Owlbear egg. These are supposed to be worth a fortune.
Well met.
Oblivious to your presence, the cub continues.
We survived, sir. What now? Right, we will. Bry will know where to look. Thank you, true soul.
Which way to the nearest library?
So, Will with a Y. Why?
Why? That's right.
But why?
Why? A great uncle's name, my father said. But I just figured he couldn't spell.
Please, let him rest. We were attacked. Cackling, furry things on two legs. And their smell, it was strange, rotten, evil.
You know the creatures he describes. Gnolls.
No, I won't leave him. If it comes to that, I may. Thank you.
Shows no signs it was killed by wolves or hunters. And yet there's terror etched into its dead eyes.
Who cares about some pig? It's dead. Let's go. The pig's dead, my friend. Staring at it won't bring it back. Come on. We'll never fix these brainworms if we stop and gawk at every piece of carrion you find.
The boar seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead. Examining the corpse, you see 2 small puncture wounds in its neck.
And? Is it dead enough for you? Yes, I know. It's a waste of our time, and I'm done indulging you.
Moonhaven.
Looks like we got ourselves a trespasser. Don't bother running. My archer's got decent aim and plenty of arrows.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
You're a true soul. But my mistake, sir.
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back.
You'll get no more trouble from us, promise.
Need something?
Something the matter?
Well met.
Boar shows no signs it was killed by wolves or hunters. And yet there's terror etched into his...
The pig's dead, my friend. Come on. We'll never fix these brainworms if we stop and gawk at every piece of carrion we find.
The boar seems to be fresh. Only a few hours dead.
And is it dead enough for you? It's been drained of blood with wounds in its neck. It's been killed by a vampire. I didn't want to say anything because I didn't want to worry you. They are ferocious creatures. But don't worry. I'll keep watch tonight. We won't have to worry about nocturnal visitors. Now please, let's go.
Please, let him rest. We were... and they're...
You know the creatures he describes.
No, I won't leave him. If it comes to that, I may. Thank you.
Movement on the roof. I sense a classic ambush in the making.
Moonhaven.
Dead goblins. Dead travelers.
Were they heading to the Druid's Grove?
You spotted us. Good. It's like they say. No fun in skewing a pig what doesn't know he's cooked. We got you surrounded. Here's how this goes. You take one step further, and we'll fill your front with arrows. Or you turn around, and your backside gets the same treatment.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
You're a true soul. But my mistake, sir.
Something stirs deep.
You'll get no more.
So the tadpole allows us to influence others. How very interesting.
Don't get too excited. Influence comes at a cost. And until we know what that cost is, the only reasonable approach is a cautious one.
You have the ability to manipulate people, make them bend to your every whim, and you'd be cautious about it? That's no fun. My point exactly. I'm so glad you agree.
Guess you like trash. Then keep looking.
Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this? Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food, the mark is her measure. Show us the brand of the Absolute. Am I not astonishing? A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see. I am a gourmand. And you, a delicacy. Unless you bear the mark, of course. Indeed. How regrettable that your meat must go unsavored. Food? Food. Not food. Friend. I've no use for the Absolute, or any god. I follow two masters only. Gluttony and greed. The goblins understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for gold. And the rest sate my hunger for meat. Boss Goblin give gold. We check brand. Good deal. No talk. We follow the sense of blood and gold to all lands fertile, friend. And this land proves particularly fruitful. I am, by all accounts, a student of higher commerce and extortion. Make me an offer. Tempt me. A brilliant notion, and a boon to my aching belly. We have a deal, my tasty kibble. Take my bone horn. One blow, and the ground will quake with my family name. Use it when the need arises, and never a moment before. Ogre kill everyone around, then Ogre eats them. Well spoken, indeed. Ogre kill everyone around. We will keep close. When you are ready, sound the horn.
Names and heights have been carved into the wood over the years. The last two read Maggie Terrans and Marcus Terrans. Twins, perhaps.
Someone's diary. Might explain what happened here.
Shadowheart's attention is fixed upon the contents of an old journal.
We should keep moving. Nothing. The trick of the light.
Well, looks can be deceiving. Let's just move along. Time's a rare currency for both of us.
And you got nothing to show for it but your own arse!
Looks familiar. Did I play this once? Long ago?
Not a problem. Empty.
Apart from an overgrowth of moss, the well looks unremarkable. Dry stones line the wall. At the bottom, something gleams in the dappled light. The coin disappears into the darkness, landing with a soft clink.
Better not disturb these webs. Whatever wove them would be much too large for my liking.
Something the matter?
I don't know what you mean. It's nothing, really. You're not going to let this go, are you? You might wish you had. I worship Shar, the Mistress of the Night. Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it. True. I didn't think you'd react so pragmatically. Perhaps I should have told you sooner. All right. As I said, Shar is my patron, my mistress. Goddess of darkness and loss. I assume you've heard of her? Curious. Most are afraid of my lady. I think I did well by joining you. Most agreeable company. The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow. I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons. It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me. But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure. It's less difficult than... Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way... I'll try my best. But secrecy is ingrained in me. Lady Shah considers it greater protection than any shield or armor.
Take a gander. To new horizons. At the ready.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Got to move.
Two steps at a time.
I speak, they burn.
Battle favors the fearless. Two steps at a time.
One can't always be a gentleman. One by one.
This is my time.
What fools these mortals be.
battle of wits. Time for a cull. I don't fancy their chances. With ease. On the victor's path. Hungry for the slaughter. Time to move.
Let's finish this.
The dance macabre.
Need to act fast.
Creator. Destroyer.
should I do?
Let me recite their demise.
Get behind me. Aye.
Mind your footing. The bones of the careless are probably littered down there.
What I wouldn't give for a good rest about now.
That helped.
Look what we... Stop that! Yeah, and you. Hope you... What's it bloody look like? 'Cause it makes me laugh. We ain't look...
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
That's a lot of coin, I think. You wanna... How do you like that? Good shot. If I see you... Good. The worms will... Sorry, Carl. When I'm done with ya.
the fearless.
This isn't good.
Spill some blood. Let's find some prey.
Can't give up. Not now. A little help, please. Got to focus.
Trust no one.
Something the matter?
Well, hello.
Patched up. Pushing on.
and find out! Well, get on with it. You saved me. Now you'll take my pack if you can find. Ignorance is a. I'm insert. I found it, but I. On that note.
with the weave.
Right, Mr. Dekarios? That's the spot, sir. Thanking you.
Need something?
Well met.
You don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Shit. No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
It's not what you think. I'm not some monster. I feed on animals. Boars, deer, kobolds, whatever I can get. I'm just too slow right now. Too weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer. Fight better. Please. At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs. No. I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me. Thank you. Do you think you could trust me just a little further? I only need a taste. I swear. Really? Well, let's see, shall we?
He moves in quickly, eagerly, and his bite is like a shard of ice through your neck. But something inside you stirs, and the cold fades.
You taste like bile. What the hell's is wrong with you? Clearly. Safe to say this will never happen again. I'll go and find something on 4 legs to eat, I suppose. See you in the morning.
You watch him stalk away, slumped, sulking, and ready to kill.
Morning. I hope last night's little unpleasantness hasn't left a bad taste in your... Well, I hope there are no bad feelings. Oh, I have no idea. By rights, I should be cinders in this light, but someone or something is keeping me alive. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time. That's my theory, but who knows? I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
A vampire? Well, that explains the pallor. Given our group's nature, I don't see much harm. We're each monsters in the making, after all.
Fine. As long as he keeps his fangs off our necks.
Quite the opposite. I'm here in the spirit of openness and honesty, to work together as a team.
I'd just better not wake with any holes in my neck.
There now. We're all friends again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us. Well, hello. What can I do for you? I've already apologized. What more do you want? No innocence. You have my word. Only villains that we need to kill anyway. After all, you know what I am now. I can fight with all my weapons. Teeth included. And if I happen to drain the occasional bandit during a fight, what's the harm? They're just as dead. Of course! That sounds eminently reasonable. I shall wait patiently until you suggest we dine together. But until then, no more late-night surprises. You have my word on that. It's simple. Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. Their obedient puppet. In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free and a true vampire. People think the biggest threat to a vampire is a cleric with a stake. It's not. The biggest threat to a vampire is another vampire. They're scheming, paranoid, power-hungry beasts. So why would any vampire give up control over a spawn to create a competitor? Trust me, it doesn't happen. Why do you insist on exhuming the past? I was a slave. A vampire spawn. Kept by the Tsar family. Perhaps I still am. I was never able to resist their commands. But now, I've been conveniently lost. They won't ever control me again.
Well met.
Be wary of false promises.
Need something?
Something the matter?
Right, Mr. Dekarios? Blessed Mistra, that's lovely.
Killed a few giant bats in my day, Astarion, but never hunted a vampire.
Just to remind you, I'm merely a spawn. It won't count. But if you want a true vampire, I'm happy to recommend one.
sharp as ever.
A feast fit for an ogre. You notice. A feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat. Your cautious method pays off. The dagger glides smoothly out of the mystery meat.
Quite ready for you.
Starion, how is the rat diet going?
It may soon come to an end if you don't shut your mouth.
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then, a low moan. Someone, or something, is having a bit of fun.
Go away!
Leave it. Whoever's inside doesn't want an audience, and I don't want to fight.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning. What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that? Love. Was that? They do know how to write them in Cormyr, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service. Neither. The fox, rather. Hiding, in a word. A silent observer, about to break the silence. Of course, what I have to say merits some privacy, as well as some more, let's call it, refinement. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come. There, middle of somewhere. The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last. Call it a ninth sense. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain. Oh, a mere trifle. How dear is one's soul, really? A rhetorical question, of course, but let me venture an answer. It's worth very little with a tadpole in your head. One skull, 2 tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that. And what is madness but a denial of reality? Still, I have a feeling you'll change your mind before it's changed for you. Try to cure yourself, shop around, beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease. I'll be around, watching you squirm like a tadpole through a nice... all those pretty little symptoms. Sundering skin, dissolving guts. They haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Me too. Keep an eye out for any passing vagrants.
I'm afraid you'll have to content yourself with vagrant chickens.
Everything here is...
So, a vampire spawn and a monster hunter in the same group. We're not going to have trouble, are we?
Excuse me. Since this tadpole, I'm barely a monster at all. I just want to survive, same as you.
I don't see a problem. As long as Mr. Fang there keeps his appetite in check.
Something over there. I need a shovel to dig this up.
I don't fancy getting my hands dirty. I need
No use digging with my bare hands.
I need a shovel to dig this up. Goblins ahead.
Look it, Claw. Sapper's here. Unless you got...
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Good for you, mate. Now get out of my sight before my walk rips you a new hole. Down, Claw! Bad girl!
Your mind lurches, reeling suddenly as if bitten.
Easy, lads. We got a true soul coming through. Lads are celebrating the raid on Waukeen's Rest. We captured a Duke, we did, all the way from the city. I'm sure the higher-ups will make sure you get the best of the spoils, Your Excelness. The boss is in the temple inside. Midara, too. And Priestess Gut can show you how many new recruits we got. I don't know any housing, Your Excelness. Oh, one of them thieves? If he ain't dead, he's in the pits with the rest of them.
If this is the state of their camp, how bad must the pits be?
We're gonna miss out on all the drinking!
Shut it! We got a job to do.
They could at least send some of that booze out.
If we even be drunk, shut up and keep your eyes peeled.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger, and turned against you. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the prism, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
You feel energy pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
I don't know what that toy of hers is, but I'm glad it's on our side.
I don't know. Not exactly. All I know is it's important I get it back to Baldur's Gate. At any cost. My home. A cloister of Shah followers. Hidden in the city. A group of us was sent to retrieve the artifact. Now I'm the only one left. I can't afford to fail. There's nothing more I can tell you. All I remember is that I have to get back to my contact in the city.
A powerful artifact indeed, to have caught the attention of so many. Not least the Absolute itself, the three figures in the vision, the Chosen are searching for it. With the cultists' aid, it will not be long before they find it. Before they find you. You have evaded them so far, thanks, it seems, to the artifact itself. But how long can such protection last? Shadowheart has made her position clear. She will see that it is taken to its destination. At any cost. And you still do not know what it even is.
I trust you more than most. But I'm sorry. That's too much to ask. This is my responsibility. I wouldn't quite say that. But it'll be safe with me. Let's go.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
Too fat. Dragons is fat and they fly far.
In a hair camp. Not dare recoil of you.
Hells, that yowling bleeds the ears. Bloody human. No offence, mind, just that ain't entertainment. Don't need two mates. We already got the greatest art there is, and it ain't no warbling. It's chicken chasing. Only the greatest game since eggs sprouted legs, mate. You just gotta chase the chicken round the course and through the posts. But that ain't all. Gotta do it quick and alone. Any of your mates step in, you lose. Time runs out, you lose. Sound easy? It ain't. Come back when that half-wit's done wailing and find out.
But it's massive.
Bloody bar.
Resorting with goblins and trust. Mountain's great mortals, all Ginders to quake. The true souls are coming, the Lounders awake.
You look like you got some. Looking to spend it? Nicked him off the dead, didn't I? Get moving. I've got other customers.
Or be you beheaded. Goblin kind will tease you and throat you and then direct the mind, you know.
Statue of Seluna. This ruin must have been dedicated to her. And now it's a nest for some filthy goblins. A fitting end.
What are you staring at?
Thrashed his arm with me bare hands. Weaker than pixies, humans.
Oh, you got him good.
And who are you? Another pest? Humans. Think you rule the world. Ah!
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Everyone says that. And then they spit in our faces. But no more. Things are changing. We got the Absolute on our side now. You better learn your place. Go on. Kiss my foot. Or I'll wipe that nasty look right off your face.
Well, go on. Give him a nibble.
Do I need to rip your ear shells off? You heard me! Look, mate, just piss off. You're not welcome here.
The goblin stares, mouth agape. Then he sets his jaw and falls to his knees.
There. I've done it. Arrogant swine. What was I saying? Just had to talk to you. I ain't paid to...
You look
like you think you're hard. Mess with us, and you'll end up like this bleeder. Don't matter who he was. He ain't nothing but a stain now. Just like you'll be if you don't clear off. Oh, you're real tough, bullying a kid. Sod on, or I'll fetch my mum. She was as tough as wolf meat before the Absolute came along. Now, she could punch out a dragon.
No, with my brother. Swallowed him all.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Puke sting.
Nothing but goblin kind will tease you and throat you and redden. With fragulous crown and with sceptre abraid, draw Ragslin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblin kind had reduced them to cowering filthenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Oh, Ragslin, the true soul, had led you glad.
I reckon Draw Ragslin's the gobbo in charge, the way this one's carrying on.
I never.
You, move on!
Do as she says, now. Now, where was I? Huh?
Wait a tick. That a friend of yours?
Oh, certainly not. What are you doing? I'm busy here.
You lying.
To you? Never. Come, let's continue our ballad. Draw Ragslin, draw Ragslin. I am Draw Ragslin. Tumptuous. Draw Ragslin.
You broke him.
Wait, wait. Draw Ragslin. We play. We.
Come on, pigeon. Back to your cage.
Now, look what you've done.
Oh.
Of course, ma'am.
My name's Gribbo, idiot.
Right, yes. Not for me.
Brave enough to take on our new chicken? It's a big un, but that's just more for the chasing. Hells, mate, it ain't difficult. You just gotta chase the chicken through the course, to the posts there, right? Gotta do it fast, and gotta do it alone. Any of your mates step in, you lose. Time runs out, you lose. Simple, like I say, but not easy. Better contenders than you have been bested by that bird. It's got feathers, don't it? A beak? Besides, I reckon it owes us, seeing as I just ate our last chicken. Now, you want to play? Or is there a bit of chicken in you and all? Fancy yourself, do you? Care to pin that claim down with some coin? We got the coin. We got the challenger. Now we just need the crowd, eh? Right.
Its talons bite deep into the earth, every muscle trembling. You realize it isn't afraid. It's furious. Rage blazes within it. Tear, hunt, kill. The owlbear coos softly. He doesn't understand, but he trusts you.
Oof! Hard luck, mate. Told you it weren't as easy as it looked. That's the spirit. Now show me the coin. Besides, now you want to play? Fancy yourself, do you? Care to pin that claim down with some coin? Move your eye!
It's furious. Rage blazes within it. Tear, hunt, kill.
Brave enough to take on our new chicken? It's a big un, but that's just more for the chasing. Wonderful. And you got coin to back you? Then you don't want to play. This guy... Right.
Its talons, it's furious. Rage blazes within it. Tear, hunt, kill.
Getting close to the beast. Oi! Foul! Too many players! Stop the game! Only the
But it's massive!
Or B.U.B.
Still just a babe.
bloody bar.
Will tease you and throat you.
Bloody
I don't fancy chasing this thing.
And the drow?
Where am I needed?
You got it. Bless you, baby drow!
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bar.
Oh, too fat.
Oh, dragons is fat and they fly.
Hells, that yowling bleeds the ears. Don't is. It's got. Reckon it owes us a game. You want to hear the rules or not?
And the drow?
Blade at the ready.
You got it.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
No, too fat.
Dragons is fat and they fly fine.
Here, Cam. Laughing through tail, recoil of...
Hell's that yowling, please. Don't need this. You gotta do it quick. Sound easy? It ain't.
The true souls are coming. Their Lounders awake.
Bloody bar.
I cry far and wide for great glory. Draw Ragslin's best. Make as a blade.
But it's nothing.
In the quarry.
I'm still just a babe.
You'll be
I
headed.
don't feel right messing with it, is all.
Besides, now you want to play? Or is there a bit of chicken in you and all? No skin off my arse.
It's got wings. Reckon it can fly?
A hero at heart.
Amid all this grandeur, something to squalor. I wonder what dismal corner we'll find.
You notice a shiver, but his mother is gone, taken. All that's left are these creatures. Cub looks at you with dulled eyes. He longs for home.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Brave enough to take on our new chicken? It's a big un, but that's just more.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Hell's fine. We'll just take the fat bird, if it means that much to you. We'll find another chicken. The great chasers are dead.
The owlbear. Man's best friend. Until it goes hungry.
Beside, now you want to play? No. Brave enough to take on our new chicken? It's a big un.
The pride of the gate.
You notice but his mother is gone, taken. All that's left are these creatures. The cub tilts his head. The cub seems anxious to leave, but
That's the drink talking. Absolutely speak to a worm like you. Chosen to.
Well now, you look like a tough un, but have you got smarts, skills, guts? Don't hang up. This. Besides, now you want to play? No.
you notice but his mother is gone, taken. All that's left are these creatures. The cub seems anxious.
Brave enough to take on our new chicken?
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Hell's fuck.
The owl there. Man's best friend. Until it goes hungry.
Absolutely speak to a worm like you.
We have to find Halfling before it's too late. And much for their prison as well.
Enjoying the view. Looking tasty in these new breeches, ain't I? Are you kidding? I look fantastic. Maybe they're a bit loose. That's because I keep myself in shape. Not like that chunky dwarf I nicked him off. That's him, on the spit. Plenty of him to go. It's good meat. Shame he was just nothing in his pants except a couple of coins and some lousy poem. Sure you can. But a look's all you're getting. For all I know, this little roaster was some famous bard. And you'll be sending his last words for a pretty penny.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Really? Oh, shite! You might as well use it as bog roll then. I'll get back to tending the meat.
Humans ain't good for much, but they make tasty meal.
Tastes even better when you nick it out of their cold dead hand.
A disgusting...
No!
What a day.
Despite your efforts to stave it off, the gnawing power within you demands more magic.
We got him now, eh? And once the whelp starts singing, we'll know it.
Yes.
Have a visit in return. That'll be some real fun.
The orb settles within you. It is sated, yet dissatisfied. A disturbing development, but one you need not act on, for now.
Yes.
Bloody racket.
Oh, come on.
Oi! Ain't no party in here. We're doing the Absolute's work.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
All right. Normally we stick you foreign types in the spider pit. But the Absolute says we're all making nice now. So in you go, I suppose. Well now, you here to see Priestess Gut, Boss Ragslin, or the Drow? Do you now? Might feel different once she puts a burning brand to you. She's through the main doors. Just follow the smell of burnt goblin arse. Bloody racket.
Selûne. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here. Quite the understatement, but yes. Let's not linger in this place any more than necessary.
We'll pay him a visit in return. That'll be some real fun.
Do you hear the Absolute's voice? Do you...
I heard the sword.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. It keep what's it to ya? Hey, then
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Take him, bring him back. Here's the key.
A joy. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons. We mustn't tarry, but I'd hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke? Why, I dare say the experiment has proven most fruitful, too. I'll be smashing! Soon, I'll slip away when the coat...
Nobody's gonna push us around anymore.
Absolute's looking out.
That the jingle of already turned You recognize the crest she bears, the winged serpent of the Zentarim.
Half right, weapons and other... No judgment, no right and wrong, just good deals and bad. You joking? Goblins, till this crowd converted, and no complaints, mate. I just sold enough smoke powder to cover the loss 10 times over. Oh, dry your eye. Now, much obliged for the chat, but I'm here to trade. Pleasure.
Where am I needed?
Nothing for you. Wouldn't go in there.
Smells like burnt flesh in here.
Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh. And it's You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting. Maybe you don't...
She probes your mind, tangling your darkness. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple. Her faith floods into you. A type...
Works both ways. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls got... With the Let's do...
Seem oblivious to their infection. We want them all. They think they've been talking to a god.
Ain't we good enough for the Absolute?
As long as we're possessed of our own free will, I venture to say there's hope for us yet.
Oi, come. Ready to clear your head? Whatever the Absolute tells me to. Don't worry, she loves you. I can tell. Don't want a crowd of gawpers.
I am. Smells like burnt flesh in here.
Obedience. Follow, mighty. Now, here, priestess.
A priestess?
What's that? Tell your friend to keep quiet. Auril, ready for the fire, are ya? And it's You ready? Brace yourself. Maybe you...
She probes your mind. Dark. The vision dissolves away. Her faith...
Works, but maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another. Of course.
The tadpoles speak to them, and they think it's a new god.
Yeah.
Perhaps that's how we would have ended up had our Nautiloid not been attacked.
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around. Ready to clear your head? Whatever the Absolute tells me to. Don't. The Absolute will protect me.
Can't afford to let up.
doubt anyone will mourn this wicked mouthpiece of the Absolute.
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected.
You've been granted free passage.
Someone there? Something over there.
Yes?
Selûnite symbols. They're just like the dwarf's poem described. From the look of it, they can be rotated.
Well met.
Down it is, I suppose.
Goblins are such vile little parasites.
Given your own nature, are you really the one to judge?
Keep your distance, darling. With pleasure.
What's that?
Spent much time in the Underdark?
Some. And you? Seems a perfect hunting ground for, you know.
Perfect. You tried drinking an Earth Elemental's blood. That thing is small, and I am not.
Poor lad.
Please!
Say will take over.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
A shiver
Just don't be too rough. I want to watch that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was
Please, please. Somewhere. Please, please. These shackles. Halsin. That's all I know. Please. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The lock clicks and opens.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us. I should be able to make it to the Grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger. The Grove. To the east. They wanted to know where we came from. They'll kill everyone. Please. I need to warn them. I don't know. He just...
Use him!
Greetings, Char. Are you also here to assist? Please. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree? Exactly. Pain is an intimate thing. It should be But... Forgive me, but... that look in your eyes... Something terrible has happened to you. Do not be ashamed, child. We've all... Please, let me alleviate. As the Maiden of Pain, the goddess Loviatar teaches us. Through pen, my work can grant peace.
Go ahead. I'm sure you're in need of a little penance.
Is that a promise? A pity, though. You would have known such sweet relief at my hands. Now, if you're...
Yeah, it was ripe with magic.
Greetings, child.
You recognize the Scourge. This man is a follower of Leviatha, goddess of pain.
Ah. Are you also here to assist with the prisoner? I was invited, but pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree? You know the Maiden of Pain? Yes. If you would permit it, I can show you firsthand. Pain, but now.
Working on him right now!
That's a fact. Hope so. For your sake. Plenty of room next to the piggy if you're lying.
Keep your...
Again! Again! Make it squeal again.
It's staying right. Boss is thinking of...
Yeah!
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Do you think it was as well?
What's next? I'm ready.
keep...
Again!
Make it squeal again. Boss is the...
Yeah!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Oh, you're also... yes, of course.
A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
But I want to hear it squeal.
One. That's a true soul you're talking to. Show some respect.
Sorry, Mum. I'll open the cage for you.
The bear sizes you up, wary but not yet attacking.
Allow me to demonstrate. unleash me.
Disown.
Yes, here.
Heading there.
A rough tempest I will raise. Outflank, outsmart.
Fleet of foot.
Break them.
Talk to me.
May the dice roll in my favor. On my honor.
Pardon the viscera. You aided. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin. I must admit, I didn't expect anyone would come to my aid. Who in their right mind would infiltrate a goblin-infested temple? Unless... that look in your eyes. I've seen it before. Are you feeling all right? Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible? Perhaps. But I wouldn't want to place all my faith in blind luck. It's no coincidence that you found me here, I'll wager. You're after a cure for this parasite. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them. Someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles, but I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure. No, this is different. Altered. The magic used is beyond me. It's either not of this world or so ancient as to be lost to even nature's memory. Indeed. After we dealt with the drow that ambushed us, Nettie and I were able to inspect the corpse and the creature that slithered out of it. I had no idea anyone beyond their ranks was infected. You have my sincere sympathies. No, this is different. Altered. The magic used is beyond me. It's either not of this world or so ancient as to be lost to even nature's memory. I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated. I wish I could. I've no right to ask more of you. But if you could help me, I'd be free to join your... I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected. Chaos is welcome, and don't help me kill the leaders of this horde. 3 deaths. They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself. There is no safety. Not while this rot festers. Once it is cut out, I've no right to ask more of you. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. Chaos it help. 3. They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself. I understand. I cannot come. Traveling to Moonrise is no small task. Expect dangers like you've never seen before. That's true, I won't lie. But I won't let you march towards Moonrise without knowing what you'd face. To get to this curse, any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls. So it seems you could long ago.
Dark Justiciars.
Aradin and his lot were looking for a way down from this stronghold. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers, and may bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse. Anything is preferable to risking the Shadow Curse. You'll need to pick up where Aradin left off. I helped overthrow Keth. I spent years If I could join you and get close to Moon... But the Grove must come first, I'm afraid. Precisely. But in my eagerness, I put far too much faith in the abilities of Aradin and his band. You will. You know what's needed. I could come and help you, but be warned. I won't. May Sylvanas guide your hand.
Decaying legs protrude from the hole. A failed escape, it seems. It seems the tunnel collapsed mid-dig and suffocated him. A crooked heart is embroidered on his left shoe. The body comes loose, revealing a tunnel. Perhaps you can escape where he failed.
We want you dead, you dumb knuckle. Not dead, an hero. Get down there and stop complaining!
Unless...
Not everyone subscribed.
If you...
By Balderan's bones. Nothing. Must be reading it wrong. This is the big boss.
The hobgoblin turns to you. You taste the ale on his tongue. The visions cloud your inner. The elf speaks.
If it isn't an...
He doesn't speak his...
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance. Guess you're a thick... Absent. We find who...
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. Her mind focuses. Their suspicion cannot be aroused. They cannot discover that the weapon they seek is within their grasp. This Mind Flayer's build is smaller, its garb plainer. A fearsome creature even in death, but not the one that tormented you. Yet it too roamed the Nautiloid. It would have seen you, known you. Your skull sizzles with Ragslin's displeasure. His mouth is still, but you hear his demand.
I speak for the Absolute, and I say, you stay. I've got plan, and there's no true soul yet who turn...
You choke on black smoke as the hobgoblin bellows his...
I command you...
The hideous corpse rises, tentacles writhing. Your heart seizes. Under questioning, the creature might recognize you as its killer. Ragslin's mind resists.
Talk to me, freak. Who killed you?
The creature responds, not in words, but memories. You see a clawed hand open a holding pod, devoid of flesh, only darkness.
Damn it! That tells me nothing!
The memory fades, and the corpse awaits the next question.
Tell me who...
Again, a vision comes to you. A memory, seen through the creature's soul-dead eyes. You see a clawed hand opening a holding pod. The murk clears to reveal a face. Yours.
That can't be. You're no true soul. Yeah, you're right. You're a real true soul. I felt it.
The corpse collapses, silent once more.
No! I'm not done! Riddles, all of it, and nothing to show for the trouble but rotting squid meat. No answers, no killer, and no damned weapon. That damned Trow was right. Can't let her get all that glory. Like I said, I got plans for you. Report to the Drow. Minthara's the name. She's mounting an attack on that blasted grove. Tell her you'll join her. Say that again. 'Cause I know I didn't just hear you refuse the Absolute. I do.
Swiftly now.
Mistra Rill. Checkmate.
Knight to King 5.
On my way.
but a word away.
On my way.
I'm not going to last much longer.
No gloom, all doom. Don't get too close.
Quite the... I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Why, the druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, here. On the Sword Coast. That can't be. You're either an Tell me, have you noticed any residual psionic malaise since the alleged Are you familiar with the process of ceremony? I can't... As there's not a tentacle on your head, I can only assume... Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. Why, the druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar. As a matter of fact, I did that. That can't be. Oh, tell me, have you noticed any...
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers. The world swims as you close, then reopen your eyes. How long have you been waiting here? A moment, a night, a 10-day?
Chukil Gate Vlakith Mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
I cannot trust my own mind. So it seems I must trust yours. I will wait. But know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
came just in time. You are transforming. Yes, you have. I saved you before. And I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a Mind Flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you. Independent. Good. We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it. Nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you. But for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it. Fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that. But only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back. You'll feel better. I promise.
I had the strangest dream last night. There was a visitor promising me protection and all sorts of delicious powers from the parasites in our heads. Given our shared affliction, I suppose you had a similar dream. No need to be shy. This is a good thing. Now we can see what these tadpoles can do for us. Exactly. Waste not, want not. Even when it comes to Mind Flayer parasites. Now, was there anything else? My sweet, there is nothing I'd like more. I'll come to you tonight, when you're snugly wrapped in your bedroll, and we can have a little privacy. And this time, I'll make sure I'm quiet. We don't want to disturb your rest. Later on, when we are at rest, I will eat you right up. Just enough to give me strength, and just enough to leave you wishing for more. Who knows? Drow? Mind flayers? Death? Hopefully not ours. But maybe answers, if we can convince the right people to talk.
I had a dream last night. A vivid one. And so did you, judging from the way my tadpole is tingling. Someone came to me and promised to protect me while claiming that the parasite could empower me. Tempting as these powers sound, no good ever came from trusting honey-tongued strangers conjured up by illithid worms. I wouldn't advise it. Play with fire, and you get burned. That's always the way of it. He brings to mind a story. The Devil with the Silver Tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales, don't you think? Refuse him, no matter how tempting the offer. No matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you, the cost will be too great. That's because you still have hope. But when he becomes your last hope, remember this. He'll require of you only what you're least ready to part with, and then require more still. You might think you'd give up anything for a cure, but the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything.
This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how.
The tadpole offers psionic powers, drawn not from the weave, but the latent potential of your own mind. Such power lies beyond Mistress' control, and beyond her permission.
Don't worry. You won't come to harm. I'll protect you.
Your mind swells as it subsumes everything the tadpole has to offer. Everything it was and everything it was destined to be. Pure potential. Pure power.
Good. You have grown your power and improved your chances of survival.
It was bad enough having just one of those tadpoles forced upon us. I can scarcely believe you actually inflicted another on yourself.
Quite the understatement, but yes, I have it. And I'll guard it with my life. I was part of a group sent by my cloister. We were to take the artifact from the Githyanki and bring it to Baldur's Gate, no matter the cost. Though it turned out the cost was very steep. I was the only one of the group to survive. I took the... That's all I know. That's all I need to know. That's not a luxury open to many people, us included. I have my faith to turn to instead. You should find something of your own. Because it's safer that way. We had our memories suppressed before the mission. That way, none of us could betray the Dark Lady if we were captured. Shah's secrets must be protected. Duty demands it. Once I fulfill my mission, I can have my memories restored.
I was. He mentioned Dark Justiciars, and we've come across other signs of a Sharan presence during our travels. I'm not sure I can dismiss that as a coincidence.
You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask? She took me in when no one else would. Without her, I wouldn't be alive. She's my mother. She nurtures me, cares for me, loves me. Don't believe the lies the Selûnites tell. What, besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced? Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant? No, I can't. Quite literally, I mean. With my memories suppressed, I can't betray Shah's secrets. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shah's mission, then my memories will be restored. Of course. It is an act of faith, not to be undertaken lightly. Shah will reward me when I succeed. We've been through quite a lot, with likely more to come. Care to narrow it down? Must I? Thinking about find a way to rid us... We could speak to Eth. I'm not too hopeful that a Gith Kresh will actually prove our salvation. I suppose we'd go our separate ways. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. Let's just say it's very personal, very private.
I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you. And if I have, I can't. On one hand, they seem useful. I never expected Ceramorphosis to be tempting. I think we should resist these powers. And some might say eels and turnips boiled in milk is a delicacy. But some are fools.
I'll make... Fine. What's on your mind?
God, no, I suppose that's not what you wanted to talk about. I think that I can't say I'm not curious. But once you've taken a Illithid by the Talon, there's no telling how deep into the abyss it might drag you. I'm more than a bit wary, I admit. Still, I am the Frontier's avowed protector. New day. If the tadpole must be my curse, then let the powers it grants me be the sword
Well, no tentacles yet. I suppose we can consider that a success.
right, Mr. Dekarios?
Kingdra.
I have a confession. I thought you witless, gutless, unimpressively bland. I don't pay You've proven me wrong. I swear, you've gained my respect, and more still, my yearning. When I come near, your odor alone is enough to make my neck sweat and my hairs stand on end. Isn't it? I want to taste you. Do you? You're one day soon, and you will speak. If you must, Vlaakith, I know I am what I must be. Say what I must be. To survive every beast I face and every wood. Mark my... You might as well ask me. Consume all the gate tadpoles you wish. I'm not so craven. No. That's when the tadpole has stretched to it won't hear my screams. My faith in Vlaakith will guide me, and my own might will sustain me. I have no need of this depraved power. You might be right. The Githyanki have long studied Ghaik and used what we've learned. The tadpole is perhaps not... Very well. I will swallow my disgust in a...
So, you've indulged. Just helped yourself to a little more power, I see. And there isn't a tentacle to be seen. Not a bad deal, I'd say. My only complaint is that you didn't want to share. I wouldn't mind indulging myself. I might just hold you to that. Need something? So, you've indulged. My only complaint. I admit, But now that we know it's safe, I'm all for experimenting. I might.
We want you dead, you dumb knuckle. Not dead and heroic.
A scrying eye. Better be on our best behavior. Till we're out of sight, that is.
Waiting for the word, mistress. We're ready for anything.
And the Your scouting party has not returned, and half of the intruders escaped your guards.
Sorry, mistress. We mucked up.
Until their sanctuary is found, I will take something precious from you every hour that passes. A trinket, a tongue, a limb.
I ain't no use without my limbs. The lad'll make the prisoner squeal soon enough, I swear.
Silence now, creature, or I will silence you forever.
As she turns to you, her thoughts mingle with yours. A cold hand caressing your brain. The chamber melts away to reveal a dark, endless nowhere. In it, you see a vision. One of those the voice spoke of. One of the chosen.
A true soul? Praise be. Are you here to join my hunt? Yes, I suppose I might offer passage. But first, we hunt. Prove yourself worthy, and you will have what you seek. Worshippers of a false god. Their existence is an insult to the Absolute's claim on this region. There is a weapon the Absolute seeks. I'm sure those wretches have it hidden away there. We will find it amongst the dead and the ashes.
Her excitement is palpable. She lingers on thoughts of victory, of unbelievers' blood spilled, and of the weapon. She will seize it, in the Absolute's name. You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon the Absolute seeks, it's the artifact that she carries. The same one that protected you as you entered the Goblin camp. Her mind focuses. The cultists cannot discover that the weapon they seek is within their grasp.
The thief, whimpering in our dungeon, tried to flee to their sanctuary. We will continue to... He's been resilient.
She is seeking the grove you visited. Already you feel her mind closing around yours.
Speak, true soul. The hunt must begin soon. Tell me what you know. The Absolute will reward us with such power if we find this place. You have fallen for his lies. We know that area well. There is nothing hidden there. We will have to do this the hard way. Scour the area and hunt them down. Then report back to me.
No prizes for guessing what this weapon thereafter really is.
Still ain't talking.
The artifact.
Tell them to stop.
Let's hope not.
Him. We need him
They know
alive.
we have their weapon, they'll never
His
give up.
bones instead. Start with the fingers.
Keep a blade close.
Prisoner, I'll talk. Your ladyship. Spike always makes me...
Your violence hasn't gone unnoticed.
It won't work.
Heading there.
Again.
Gone with the weave. Danse macabre.
Can't give up.
Unleash me.
Let's end this. Ready.
Take two.
Swords meet sorcery.
an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Let me work my magic.
That nearly ended me.
The ringleaders have to die. Very well.
All right. Time to see what new horror's waiting for us.
Lance board is set.
Lost in thought.
Locked. Nothing a quick blast of magic won't clear.
On the victor's path.
Moving.
Battle of wits.
Do it.
No holding back.
My faith will protect me. You need to pick me up.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Use your illithid potential.
Let's move. Forever dauntless.
I'm ready. Let's do this.
May the dice roll in my favor. May it please, Mystra.
Let's go. This is my time. 2 steps at a time.
Need to stay focused.
Victory is assured.
I'm spent. I should unwind in camp.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Shogun, I come up.
By Balderand,
Nothing.
this is the
hobgoblin. You taste the vision's cloud. The elf speaks of the hunt.
If it isn't,
He doesn't speak.
you ever talk to a dead squid?
This mind get it too.
We find who killed it, and we find who took that weapon.
Your skull.
I speak for the Absolute. And there's no true soul.
You choke.
The
hideous. Your heart seizes. Under questioning the creature, you see the memory fades. And again, you see it.
loyal to soul. Yeah.
The corpse collapsed.
No, not riddles. Nuance. Like I said, she's mounting an attack on that blasted grove. Say that again. For...
Watch your back.
Ready and willing. While the iron is hot.
What's the plan?
A tale for the ages.
No holding back.
time to waste.
Step quick.
Battle favors the fearless. I found my mark.
these mortals be? Step by step. Some healing for a wizard in need. The blade will not bend. Let's put on a show.
Need to act fast. Strike hard, strike fast.
No holding back. Good move.
What should I do? On the move.
Forever dauntless. Making my move.
ready.
On the victor's path.
Did it! You actually did it! No, killing's never my first choice. But though, and you'll receive it, I can see to some matters there.
No more. Our bargain, is that it? Unless perhaps you've a spicier deal? Fine. You know my term.
Excellent choice. Oh, a little respite does wonders.
What now? Should be easy.
Be careful. There are traps about. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Forever dauntless. Might will prevail.
Never knew goblins can't hold their liquor. No use digging with my bare hands.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I hear doom.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority. As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I do.
A scout just reported. And I hear you. I took a collection from all of us. It's not enough.
Halsin will likely... I believe he's...
No armies, but perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us.
So it's true. As am I, of course. May you keep back.
Ah, you're addressing me, a humble ox. How quaint. Nothing. Moo. Moo.
You took it upon yourself to undertake the Rite of Thorns. I ought to exile you from this place. Forever. Instead, I shall listen to the explanation that you owe me.
I owe you nothing. Goblins swarmed us like roaches while you stumbled after the past. You chose to abandon us. I chose to protect us.
Silence! The rite has been ended. I will allow you to stay. But consider yourself a novice anew. You have forgotten the ways of the Druids, our place in the natural order. You shall learn it all once again, right here. Backslide, and nature's fury will crush you.
As you wish, Master Halsin.
A misjudgment. The grove stands. Nature prevails. And again, I am in your debt. Speak to Wrath. He will reward you for your efforts. Soon. Remember the dangers I told you about. There'll be plenty of time to face them. Take tonight to rest, recuperate, celebrate. Tomorrow, I'll join your camp, so I can help with the trials yet to come.
Banished. Then banish me. When the coming army march. Peace.
You're testing my patience, Nick.
I thought you were Halsin.
The boar prances around, haunches clenching and unclenching impatiently.
Where's Halsin? He promised me a mate.
You done it. You brought Halsin back. Thank you.
No, thanks is not enough. May Sylvanas bless you for all your days. I cannot imagine taking on a camp full of goblins was a simple task. Fair enough. I should not have underestimated you. And I promised you a reward, didn't I? Let me show you on your map where you can find the cache. Take this rune. You'll need it. Place it among the pedestals inside our library. When the wolf glows brightest, everything in the vault below will be yours.
Wing's still a little stiff, but I'm getting stronger.
Blessed day. I thank you for everything you've done. I don't know if I can ever restore Sylvanas' peace to this place. But I'll have the chance, thanks to you. Tidy this place.
There's a parasite nearby. You should take a closer look.
Caution is warranted here. Exquisite blade. Although its magic is a little darker than I'd like.
Now that House... I hope whatever rot was lurking in her heart...
Well met.
I'm going to have to write a song about you now, aren't I? But truly, thank you. It's nice to be done with the sad songs. For a time.
Yes?
You're having fun, gently. I am.
Listen, I'll pick her off. No, no, an Albert.
Toddlers are easier to please than you lot.
What's this?